You ever notice how many horror games take place in space? I think this one might also. I mean, we've got obviously the Dead Spaces that we were just doing. We've got Doom, which takes place in space for a portion of it. Because we're on Mars for a chunk of it. In all the games, I think. 90% of it if we freaking are in Doom 3. I think we're on Earth, though, when we're not in a hell on 2. Either way. The point is, I think this one might also take place in space. I specifically chose this over Prey because I was like, I don't really want to... Oh, I don't want to do more space horror right now. But I think I am going to be doing that anyway because... Well, I think that might just be... Do I still have my visual FX? No, I don't. The pixel effect, is that the one that I had? It is. Turn the color filter off, Jesus Christ. I also don't need to be that pixely. We're not doing... No, we really are just going to be in either 249 or 251. Can I get a nice round number? 255. That works. But this game's pixely, so I figured that, you know, the filter would be fitting. But I mean, we're not back in freaking Arena, so I don't need it to be this low. That's just barely pixely. But I do want to be at, like... I think 255 is what I was at for a bit there. Yeah, that seems nice. Not severely pixely, but it does give the pixel effect. And it's actually, like, notable. I do want to finish this song, though. I don't know how long it is, actually. Very. It's like 6 minutes long. Stygia is a long song. I'll mark that as unread. I want to look at it later. Oh, actually, I think that this is just an image, so it doesn't matter. Two images tied to this. There was something that I wanted to talk about. Something that I, like, saw earlier or something. But I'm drawing a full blank on that. Because I was like, oh, that's goofy. And a bit ridiculous, and I don't know why that is a thing. I do think it's a bit funny, though, that one of the things that I was thinking about doing was Prey, and it's currently on sale. Which I have heard it's a very good game. I don't know if I could run it with everything else, even if I did PNG, because for some reason OBS has been eating up a lot of my CPU, and I don't know why. Part of it's almost certainly Fugi, but... You know, when I boot up the game and I see script error, script error, script error all across the board, it really makes me worried that we might not be freaking having a good time here. Because I just freshly installed the game this morning. I have no idea how long I'm gonna run. I firstly don't know how long the game is. Suppose I can check that real quick. Oh, actually not that long of a game. We could probably finish it tonight. Let's get into it. If it picks up the game. Thank you. Sure. Rebirth. Years ago, something came from beyond the clouds. The Forbringer of Vomitorium. Fogbringer. Vomitorium cursed the world, a great plague seeded through its teeth. An infection that turned men into monsters. The horn of Vomitorium screamed for 7 days, and the world fell into a sickly fog until a great warrior gathered his men. You know, when you've got text like this and make up words like that, it really becomes a bit difficult. Umadr Madin and his warriors raged against the infected. The Masons used spells of life and purged the land. The demon horrors of Concubath devoured the infection. Am I allowed to show that? Using the sword of life, Seraphim, Umadr Madin, battled Vomitorium. In a single strike, Vomitorium returned to the skies, and the infection was seemingly defeated. 1 year passed, and the infection returned. Umadr Concubath, and the Mason. All split, unable to stop the infection's second wind. That dude returned to his temple far from the infection's source. Concubath and her sisters fled in their airship. The Masons, however, had different plans. Project Nephilim, to create a monster capable of defeating Vomitorium once and for all. There were many sacrifices and failures, but not you. You are the one true Nephilim. He's doing the stance! The ultimate cure, a warrior of the Masons. Oh, we just jumped right into it. I do not have fisticuffs. The sound that I get when I jump makes it sound like I have like a backpack, a jump jet or something. Oh, cool. That's cute. Control to run. What is shift then? Use bunker dash. Oh. Okay, we're gonna be playing this game, are we? I mean, F isn't really used for anything. Would make sense for that to be F. Health pot I want to put on H. Because I feel like I'm going to accidentally try and reload after freaking... Let's put this on R. That way we can put... What is crouch? Do we have a crouch at all? Oh, this is one of those ones where I start off running, and so sprint is useless anyway. This does not look anything like a Colt, but okay. Also, this game is very loud. Let's turn the master volume down a tad. Oh, it's one of those games. Ew. Okay, good. You are gonna fade to white. However, please don't. I was like, please don't make me wait on the elevator the entire way up. I feel like I might want to have my sensitivity higher. An option for a cursor, because I feel like this is a game that's actually going to kind of want a cursor. Doom. My Nephilim, you're finally here. I'm all that's left of my people. But I just saw a dude downstairs. The rest have calcified into the save masons you've seen. Oh, okay, so the guy wasn't alive. I am the last mason. I will shepherd you toward your fate. That asshole and Concubath have abandoned us. There are no humans left. We created you to destroy this infection, to destroy Vomitorium itself. To do this, there are two tasks you must accomplish. Retrieve the Sword of Life, Seraphim, from that asshole, and find Eve hidden within the airship. This is all I can say for now, Nephilim. We, the Masons, believe in you. Oh, okay, just make me shoot the dude immediately afterward. Ooh, that's a little stutter there. One moment. Fuck off, Feedback Hub. yeah, what's causing me to lose all my frames? Feedback Hub actually out here freaking taking 30% of my goddamned CPU. Oh, this is gonna be a Metroidvania, isn't it? The fuck? Why water hurt? What did I do that water hurt? What the fuck? Is it the water that hurts? Why water hurt? Why do water hurt, though? Key point. Key point over here. Oh, that's nice and all. Can't read that. This is ominous. Hey, you are an enemy. Bunker gauntlet. Bunker blocks. Oh, hello. A human? No, but you are sane. The name's Angar. I'm a blacksmith. I see you found my bunker gauntlet. Thing's in rough shape. Hasn't been used in years. It'll do the job, but I'd hate to have you use such a dull weapon. Tell you what, you find some pristine ore, and I'll craft you something much finer. I have to earn my melee. Interesting. What is considered a bunker block is the question. Is it these things? No. What is bunker block? I don't know what it is about out here that freaking... Why are my frames dying? This is a GZ Doom game. Because Firefox, for some reason, has decided to eat everything up. I think I know why, though. Because there's Twitter pages open. And Twitter just eats up everything because it tries to load so much shit. Perhaps those are the fabled bunker blocks? Yes. But behind door number 2. Health tank. Cool. Oh, cool. I also get upgrades to my health. Well, there's an item, but it would appear that I need another thing before I can get that. We are doing Metroidvania. So I either need a freaking dash of some sort to cross the freaking gap, or I need a high jump or a double jump. Well, that's my slide. I guess that's why there's no crouch button. Ooh, they bleed. Ew. Gross. Neat. What a lovely pit of death. That thing hurt. Heal a bar of health. Okay. Cool. Oh shit. Oh cool, it doesn't even hurt me if I freaking fail that. I actually kind of like that. Ow. What the fuck? Where? This I don't know if I can make. No, definitely not. I don't trust the fly guys. Water bad. Still don't know why on that. Okay, you're fast, but... Dash boots. Also, I can just do this because... Is this... Interesting. Sick. And nasty. Alright, so from all the way up here... Yeah. Really bugs me that it's a 99 still, though. Well, I can go and do this now. I can also get that one thing. Okay, so whatever the heck I need for that is not just the dash. Oh, I can only carry one of these health orbs at a time, I think? No. Oh! Oh! Sick. I'll worry about going back to the first area once I, find that ore that I got told about. Can I get a flamethrower? Is that gonna go out sometime this century? I don't know why they gave me the option to go up into areas that just very clearly it doesn't want me to go up into. I mean, so far I'm not really running into much stuff that can withstand my cult, but not really a cult. Fuck, what's going on here? You're a dick. So this just leads to water, which, as we've established, water bad. Hey Kevin, how you doing tonight? Do I need to get up there? Question mark? But how I get back up there? I swear to God, if I freaking tab over and it's feedback hub again, I'm gonna flip my shit. No, OBS is just being a greedy piece of shit right now. Beautiful. Water bad. Or shotguns. But I still want to get one. Excuse me? Health tank, please. Thank you. Yeah, I was debating on what to play for the longest time, honestly, for tonight. The rest of the week is pretty easy to freaking sort out because I have been wanting to start doing art streams again, and hopefully, I'm hoping... Oh, I'm a fool. I'm hoping... Oh, you just sent me back over across the way. That I can get the stuff so we can do Gerudes this week. What is my fetal form? Am I like some sort of slug or something? Got them Hollow Knight vibes going on. And this is kind of freaking Metroidvania-like. Because it very much wants me to have certain things to get to certain other things. And the water is bad, so, you know. I mean, it was sulfuric acid in Hollow Knight, but still. I can go and get the one thing, though, since I'm here. What are you? Just another battery. I don't know, water just hurts me. Because I, tried following the river at the beginning of the game, and, I was taking damage, and I was very confused at first. And then... I suddenly got hit with a, oh, by the way, water bad when I hit a deeper pit of water and just instantly freaking ate shit. Can I make that jump? Oh, nope, you don't want me to make that jump. That's just a freaking invisible wall. At least you stopped me without freaking killing me. Yeah, and I'm actually in different bits than I was in, when we were doing Arena way back when. Figured that that would also be a nice little touch different from, Oh, I'm a god. You guys have anything to say to me? You're clearly friendly if I wasn't able to kill you. Do not like scary freaking shadow, deer. It's a wolf. It howled. Why does this make you think of Metal Gear Solid? Aside from the snow being in Metal Gear, I actually don't know the relation. Son of a bitch, what are you? Aren't there two of them? Oh, thank God this isn't the build engine. I would have just died. Oh, why am I slippy slidey? Huh. Interesting. Why am I stuck in this form? The fuck? This just leads back to here? Well, I wish I'd have known that. I would have stayed where I was. That's to the pits. We go this way. Yeah, I just bounced for a solid few minutes because I was in fetal form, which I don't know what that says, but... Can I please make that jump? Thank you. Hi guys, again. You would not believe what happened to me. You guys have AoEs. That is mean. Interesting. That's why that's another reason why I kinda think we might be a slug or something. Slugs are pretty squishy. Well... I don't have anything to get up there. There must be another entrance too here then. I didn't see anything in controls that just said, hey, fucking fly. There's the freaking joke exit. Oh great, they T-pose at me in order to freaking fire those. Ow! Goddamn Siren Head wannabes. Well, I mean, I know what I look like when not in fetal form. And I highly doubt that the fetal form would be able to fly. That would be a bit goofy. Especially considering I have this sound that happens whenever I jump, which makes it sound like I've got, like, jump jets or something. I also slip and slide like I'm on ice when I'm in fetal form, apparently, so... Also brings up another question. Yeah, sick. Also, I appreciate that them using GDZ Doom for this, they kept the "a secret is revealed" text. What the fuck? Speaking of GZ Doom bullshit, what the hell? Those things hurt. And I really don't like how they... need something else for that. How they like to use them in areas that are tight quarters. Whether it be on the other side of a door, so I can't freaking avoid them, or in tunnels. Really wish I could see if I'm hitting this thing. But I can't even see where my freaking bullets are going. Killed it. Hey, can you give me another one of those save dudes? That'd be nice. That? What is that? Bastard. Wonder if I can just make the jump. No, I can't. I do have to freaking dash it. Can't wait to find out that this is nothing. It's just a ruse. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I'm still wondering if I'm gonna get any other. I mean, I've been told that there's more weapons. It's because I have the ability to freaking go next weapon, previous weapon, but... Hi, who are you? Ah, so you're not trying to kill me? Oh, that's rather these days. I'm Moldwig. My dear friend, my old dear friend, Fenrir. He's gone mad. We journeyed into the void together and then got separated. When I found him, he'd lost his wits. He was babbling like a madman. I've kept him locked up in the room ahead, but I need your help. Please end his suffering. I'm too weak myself. Love how clicking out of that just... Sarah? O mother primordial womb, O father patriarch of demise, O child creative seed. If you saw what I saw, you'd doubt this prayer. Our very own father who ravaged young Eve. She prayed and prayed, and so God came down to this earth. Go into the void, dear Nephilim. You too will see it. Result of That asshole. Greatest mistake. I will circle strafe. Holy shit. See why the guy said that he was too weak. God damn. It's doing that thing that GZ Doom likes to do where it cycles through these. He's starting off with that this time. So, if I freaking dash into him, I at least freaking... They really do like these freaking small spaces, though. God damn. Oh, I freaking went face first into him that time. Bingo. Your trench gun has been upgraded. Yeah, fat lot of good that does. I don't have a fucking trench gun, you prick. Thank you. I'm not sure what to say. Fenrir is finally at rest. Here, take this. It's all I can give. An embryonic battery. It should help you get by. I won't be needing it anymore. I have more batteries than I do health now. We don't appreciate that kind of freaking wordage in my neck of the woods. What do you mean they were making fun of me, though? Fine enough. A bit of minor pain, but also an ego boost in the same regard, I suppose, from that. Oh right, you guys exist. There's a lot of you guys out this way. I mean, it's a Metroidvania. I'm probably in an area that I'm not technically supposed to be in, to be honest. Because I freaking did a cheeky little dash around a corner, which I don't think was supposed to be possible. Or, well, wasn't supposed to be... wasn't planned for, I suppose. Or wasn't the intended path. That's the word I'm looking for. Pristine ore. Well, now how the fuck do I get back to the blacksmith? Actually, I will take this. The blacksmith did say that he was going to give me something for the ore. I mean, it can't be Game of the Year. The game's 3 years old. It's a Metroidvania. They thrive on you freaking... cheesing your way out of certain circumstances. This way? No, this is the way to the jumpy puzzle. Still never actually beaten Bioshock. Ah, you've brought the ore. It's been so long since I've worked with such refined material. I'll get to work on this right away. And there you have it, my proudest work. A hammer fit for a legend. Enjoy, my friend. Bunk hammer? Use it to break bunker blocks. Do I not have my fist now? It's at least faster than the fist. Much faster. Was there anything in Area 1 that I freaking... There's technically this hole here that I could freaking investigate. Still don't know what these are about. That's gonna require a bigger dash. Like, quick save. That'd be nice. Don't know what these are, but they can apparently be broken. So maybe there's some sort of secret related to them. I am playing properly, I'm just, you know, playing with style. The most important part of any boomer shooter. You bastard. Alright, we'll figure out if there's anything at the bottom of the hole or if it's just death. Yippee! Guess I should have seen that coming. It has had to break. I will be right back. I also need to freaking slideshow. freaking face lotion or something. Oh, right. I didn't actually tab out of the game. Give me one moment. Oh, that automatically freaking brought me back to a save, it looks like. I'm gonna quickly add the SKU art to this. That way I don't forget about it later. I actually have to freaking pay attention to which one of these I freaking do, because... Okay, does anyone remember how the heck I got to the factory lands? Not this way. I wonder if I fetus myself, can I go through the water? The fetus does not hate the water, apparently. Which is a really weird sentence to say. Okay, this goes back to here. Right. Oop, there we go. Back into the ice area. Haven't seen a single one of the save dudes here, though. Which is a little worrying. Which way did I go? Up here leads to that. Blood this way. This is the fountain. Which means that the cathedral's like right up here. I occasionally hear what sounds like a pick striking a rock from, Empire Earth, and it bugs me. Okay, there's that sound. There it is, that's the sound. And that leads to there. Life Forge. What an ominous name. It bleeds, which is worrying. Good to see you. Guess I don't need to be here right now. Hey, Donut, how you doing tonight? Where am I on this map? 10 out of 32 secrets, 72 out of 356 enemies. That's ominous. Slugmanuts. Sounds like he's in pain anytime that he freaking enters and exits that form. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. Was a bit sore earlier, but pretty good now. Okay, these are these guys. Feels like there's like something to do with these because there's two of those? The other one's over here, yeah. Well, that's an exit from elsewhere. My goal is an airship and Dickhead's fortress. Already been here. Oh, there I am. There's something in the corner there? Oh, yeah. Now the question is, how do I jump high enough to get up there? Definitely not gonna be from that distance. Seems like it should be there, but I don't know. This is where I got the dash originally. Hear birds. Am I supposed to find something up in the freaking holes of this? Ten of these critters dotted around the land to find. That's fan-fucking-tastic. What does that do? Because I have an option to use those. Use homunculus. Need to find one of the save dudes so that I can freaking... No? Nothing? My guide is gone. Hey, only certain water? Does my... slug just ignore fetus form? Where am I? I technically have knowledge of what's that way, but it doesn't work like that. Oh, it leads up to there. That'll lead to there, which leads down to here. The fuck is that? Like a little itty bitty spot in this room that I can freaking, I guess, go in fetus form for? What the fuck? Oh, there is, yeah, there's this tiny little thing here. It's not even freaking fetus form at that point. What the fuck? Fucking weird. Alright, this is where I found the homunculus. Come on. Can I please? Why is my dash not working at all? There we go. Weird. So I do kind of want to go to the church and see if that thing that the one dude was mentioning about the void is a location, or if the portal is just a ruse. No, I guess this isn't a portal at all. Yep, those are just decals and not portals. An area that dumps me out into there. Where's that circular area that I was in that one time? There. That also leads something else. This way. Oh, right. I kept trying to get up there. That's because this is just to that. God damn it. Just led to an item. Another homunculus. Not terribly helpful. No, I don't produce light with my gun. Forgetting to even mix it up. Is this thing does nothing, it seems. Huh? What is that? I'm gonna find every secret before I freaking figure out the way to progress, god damn it. Like this little freaking sliver here that's semi-connected? What the fuck? There's some sort of yellow line there. And a red grouping there. Oh, just a random inlet there. Oh. Interesting. No, I've already done that. Never mind. Can't say anything to him. Down there's just death. Still don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, this is hollow is what it is. Great. Not actually an entity. No, just freaking get fucked, I guess? What the fuck do you want from me, game? Well, there's a thing down there. It's not terribly useful, though. I have 3 more freaking heals than I have health bars. The only thing that accomplished. That requires something else. There's nothing there. There. That area is like the only area that seems to have anything else left out of what I have access to. Just scoured all this, scoured all of this. I've yet to find myself a shotgun. Despite the fact that I have an upgrade for it. Still don't know what the heck the point in the upgrade for this was. It doesn't freaking... It swings faster, but I haven't run into any more of the blocks that actually it's usable on. It's used on a single type of block. Can I talk to either of these guys? No. Oh. Thought that was an area I was supposed to jump up into. Hi. Long time no see. This place, it was a slaughterhouse. Here, this is where the Sword of Life Seraphim was created. We gathered every living human we could, and crushed them into dust, harvesting their life essence, molding it into that wretched blade. You, Nephilim, are the same. A weapon crafted from the souls of thousands. What we did to create you was unforgivable. There is no more room for atonement. We are truly monsters. Please don't let our sins be pointless. Don't let their sacrifices be in vain. At least I'm fucking in a new area. God damn it. Oh, this is the long fucking path that leads to the starting area. I don't know what the fuck you are, but I really don't want to... You know, it's times like this I really wish I had another weapon. Or an alt fire for my current weapon. Because doing chip damage to freaking enemies is kind of dog water. Does incentivize me to freaking cheese the fuck out of them, though, I guess. Okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Oh. I need to get all the waters to start flowing in there in order to unlock the next door, I guess. Oh, another one of you guys. Light homunculus. Illuminate dark places. Okay. That's cool and all. Where the fuck am I going? Homunculus. That only really leaves one spot left. The area with the platforming. This bullshit. Oh. Fuck you. Okay, that was just me not jumping. Can I... So where sometimes the game just decides to hitch at just the right time to freaking screw up. My platforming. Good. the fuck is that thing? I've only got a pistol. Fuck you. This thing takes up, like, the entire arena. Which, you know, becomes kind of annoying when I can't walk past the thing in order to actually surface strafe it. Because its hitbox is fucking massive. Fucking water temple. Damn, I really wish that you'd stop hitching. I have no idea why you're doing that. Guess that was gonna happen. There's one of those under here. I guess that's one way to find out about that. Not a big fan of the amount of water in this that just is fuck you, get hurt. And these guys here freaking trying to fuck with the platforming for this segment. Enemies that aren't freaking bosses that take 500 points of freaking damage to take down. Bosses and mini bosses for the longest time is what I was freaking dealing with. With a pistol, mind you. Where's my goddamn shotgun at? I don't trust that to be freaking water that I can actually walk in. Petrification mod. Colt pistol has been upgraded to fire petrifying rounds. Hey, you know, it'd be great. That was just plain rude. At least it freaking automatically. There's also another one of those freaking pillars down there, and I still don't know what the pillars are for. Flamethrower dude that's gonna freaking make this area inaccessible for 15 minutes because he's gonna blow up right in the doorway. Fucking called that. I was hoping the petrification rounds would have some sort of effect on the, actual enemies. The fact that I'm this far and still stuck with the pistol is... I'm not a fan. You're giving me doomed rooms of enemies, but you're not freaking giving me all the tools to... You're not giving me all the toys to play with in the sandbox. Oh, cool, I'm gonna die here. I am gonna die in here because I freaking... You are fucking kidding me? Excuse me? Not a single autosave during any of that. Oh. I'm in pain. expect you to follow me in. Guess we get to do all that again. I think the worst part about it is that it's on the other side of this. Stop rubbing your face up against stuff. A platforming puzzle with freaking... It's a platforming segment that doesn't actually have space on the platforms because they wanted to have these stupid things here. Man, it's really nice seeing all these enemies with all these cool weapons. I really wish that I got more than just the pistol, considering I know there's more weapons. I think the worst part about this is I don't even know if I could make the jump. I think that I'm too short to make the jump. My jump is too short to make the jump on that. There were definitely decisions made in this game. Like having these sit in front of your screen for half a minute while you freaking... It's fine when I get something new and I get time to read it, but when I freaking get my 17th health canister or... well, healing bubble. It's notably less useful. Oh, I went through the wrong door, so that's why I lost all that progress. Not a door that has any indication, by the way. Looks the same as any other door. And now we play heal after every freaking encounter because things hit really hard, but I don't have anything to really counter them with because I'm still stuck with the goddamn pistol. Again, they're giving me Doom enemy numbers, but I don't have any toys to play in the sandbox with. Go back up. Hope I don't freaking accidentally fall into the water. Get epilepsy. And walk my ass back down. Oh my fucking god. Listen, I get it. You're very proud of your petrification round or whatever. But it exists solely because of a problem that shouldn't be a problem to begin with. Not helped by the fact that if you fall into the water, you're still fucked. Oh, thank God. Thanks for the hydrate. That's what my Fourth homunculus out of 10. Doing alright on those. I'm going back to freaking save, because Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna look around in this room because there's an awful lot of water around here. Oh, my dash does not work underwater. Did you seriously fill this entire room with water? Even with the acid suit, I only have so much time that I'm able to survive the water? Excuse me? That's a little fucky, I'm gonna be honest. Also, with how long it is, it seems kind of pointless to even have a timer on it. Who's gonna be in the water long enough for that timer to actually run out? One thing that the decision to give me twice as many health items as I get actual health upgrades. One thing that tells me is that they probably should have taken into a different idea as to how to rebalance things in that case. I don't know. Maybe another weapon before the halfway point of the game? I don't actually know how far into the game I am. I was stuck for the longest time. Can I please freaking... Wait, so yeah, how the fuck? The entrance and exit to this area really is just a get fucked. If you fall into the water. Unless I'm supposed to get better jump boots or something somewhere along this temple. Which is really just freaking confusing to just load one area with every upgrade that you need for the game. That's still closed. Gabriel, you're in the wrong game, bud. I killed her. I don't like how you all freaking keep saying his name. Told me to. I killed one of the concubines. But why? When she died, she smiled at me, and I held her hand as the life seeded from her lips. Though I swore to continue her fight. I won't let anyone above. We were wrong. All of this just wrong. Nephilim, I know why you're here. Eve's infant form is above, in the airship. I'm sorry, but I can't let you have it. I have fallen in love with a corpse. All that's left is for me to carry out her will. I'll never know her name. This world, it's also rotten. But we're still alive. Last 2 men on this wretched world. My name is Gabriel. Whoever dies today will remember their name. So let's go all out. Do I at least get your weapon at the end of this? You know, I don't like the fact that you're, you know, staying kind of still during this, because it makes it a little bit difficult to do the circle strafe when I have to get on this side of you. I've fought 4 bosses with the pistol. Not because I've chosen to challenge myself, but because I've yet to get another weapon. Even that shotgun that I already have an upgrade for. Somebody is a very difficult fight. Just kind of tedious because I've only got 1 weapon. And it's got to be balanced for the start where you have enemies that take like 2 shots. The fact that I'm about to freaking get one of the 2 items that I need, theoretically. Goodbye, Gabriel. Really? You sent a chaff enemy out afterward? No, you just send a bunch of chaff enemies out afterward, but why? The machine gun. Where the fuck's the shotgun? I don't know what the alt fire on this does, but I apparently already have it. Need the airship key. Where the fuck do I get the airship key? Hello? Can't even get to the airship. The fuck is that mess over there? I haven't even made it to half the enemies yet. At least I found another fucking weapon for the first time ever. And I don't really count the, melee weapon as a weapon, considering they tried to consider that two weapons, both of which are a utility item, not a fucking weapon. Because their only real use is to... Like what? Hey, you know, this machine gun would have been fantastic for that dragon that took me an actual real life 15 minutes to kill. No, you have nothing new to say to me. Let's see if there's anything down here of worth. Oh, the alt fire on this is just the same. It's also the petrification shit. Wish I could fucking see. Homunculi. And what might you be? Human? No, absolutely not. I can tell just by your demeanor. But you are no infected either, because I'm not coughing up blood at the floor. You are the Nephilim. Well, am I right? Of course I am. Oh, this is exciting. Saramian Baraxis, archivist and historian of, that guy. I never thought I'd get to meet you, but, this is a great opportunity. You will become my student. In fact, here is your task, dear student. You are free to read any of my literature jotted around in this hovel, but in exchange, have you heard of the homunculi? They're little creatures, but they aren't native to this world. In fact, you could say that, I'm the surrogate parent. I wove them from, mortis lilies and the blood of the infected. They're the first creatures born entirely from an alien material. Fascinating, yes? But there's a problem. I've lost 10 or so I created. They could be anywhere. Bring them back and I will give you something quite special. Is it going to be that shotgun that I've been promised? Creation myth. Jesus fucking Christ. So I have 5 of them so far. Mortis lilies. A nice comfy chair. Tribunal War Pact. Well, I've already got half of the homunculi at least. Is this an indication as to which side they're on? Please tell me that's not an indication as to which side of this freaking river they're on. Yep, of course there's a max health in there. What a troll. Oh well. Still don't really have a way over there. Is there any real need for me to do anything over here? You know, it'd be real cool if I actually had, you know, enemies to test out the new weapon on. I don't know if there was any petrification water really on this side. Still kind of dirty for them to freaking have petrification water right at the beginning, so you could easily just, like, get yourself killed just by not knowing. And the ruse of, hey, look, a river that goes into an area. Have you taken a look at my writings? It's been wonderful to be this world's last remaining archivist. Lore master, if you will. In truth, I've never been happier. When the infection called this land, all conflict was disrupted. I'm free to do whatever I want now, focus fully on my work. No one will bother me, no political messes to pay constant attention to. I've loved my life here, in this comfy stone cavern. I simply spend my days writing away, enjoying the company of my thoughts. It's been the ultimate meditation. And now you're here, someone to read my work. I must be the luckiest man in the world. Because there's like yellow there. That's just a dark area, that's the only reason that's yellow. Then again, you get to these areas and the water isn't actually yellow, so that's not even an indication of if that's bad water or not. Worst part is that I have no idea if I hit that at all. Because there's no indication on the surface if I did. I don't even know if they're collectibles or anything. For all I know, they're just freaking random destructible items. And I could tap this, freaking go over here. Yes, it is destroyed. But where's the fucking airship key is the next question. Nope, this is just a thing that's completely impossible for me to freaking stand on or anything. Cool. Sure, I'm glad for that. Nothing here either. At least this specific one is able to be seen through. But where the fuck is the airship key? Okay, well, I'm just gonna fucking look it up. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Big arena way west of the Pond Temple? What? What the fuck? Wish I could jump out of the water so that I could freaking dash my way across. Great. Is there by any chance anything down here at all? I've said it once, I'll say it again. I'm not a big fan of this spot in particular being just a get fucked spot. If you fall, can't see shit, Captain. Is there anything else down here aside from that thing? Because it really feels like there should be something else down there. Hello. Hey Folly, how you doing tonight? I go over here? Is there anything here now? No, of course not. That looks like a freaking thing there, but I don't know if that's actually map or if that's just the way that they freaking applied the textures. Still never actually played Pathfinder. I was tempted to for the current game that I'm running, but I didn't feel like, well, manually learning it myself and also having to teach people at the same time. That's just texture, I guess. Weird. I just jumped down here. Wait, what the fuck was that? The fuck is that? Oh, I think that's a creature I killed. I mean, it's one of the big few, so I'm not surprised that it has an app for it. How in God's fucking name? Because there's very clearly an area up here, but no indication as to how to get to it. It's also freaking a random strip of... It looks like corrosive water, because it looks like it's the same color as... But it's stationary, so that means it's just a dark area. I mean... It did start off as just a project because people didn't like the way D&D was going, which is very funny considering how D&D is anymore. Gonna wind up with goddamn Find Pather or something based off of how much people hate what they're doing for 2024 as opposed to base 5e. What in fuck's name do you want me to do? Because that I can't reach. Hmm? What sisters? What sisters are they on about? I didn't get a gun until I came up, I don't know. I got a gun right before I came up. I haven't put any thought into any characters that I would play in D&D at this point, or Pathfinder or anything, considering I'm dead certain that anything tied to fantasy at this point is just a cursed game system to me. I'm just forced to be a forever DM in that regard. Is there anything down here? This just leads into this. And this just leads to this. And I reached a point where I was starting to get hurt, even though I'm wearing the freaking acid suit. Still, why in God's green earth does the acid suit even have a capacity? Degree to which it'll actually freaking max out its protection. Still don't know what those are for. The blacksmith's gone. Where in fuck's name? Kind of interesting that there's a ledge there, and I have no idea why. I've yet to see anything on this ledge. This just led to a freaking boost of some sort that I don't remember what it is at this point. This is just a boost. Describing an area with a fight is the worst part about this, and I don't have any recollection of any fight in that regard. Something about a twins fight, and I fucking got nothing on that. Any of these books readable? There's another area, at least. This thing really quickly stops having any accuracy, though, when you're freaking using it. Jesus fucking Christ. How many does that put me at? It's 2 more since the last time I was there, so that, I think 8? I think I was at 6. I mean, I play in a game with Mark, but we tend to play other systems. Ow, dickhead! Another homunculus up there, which is certainly an interesting prospect. That'll finally lead me up to there, at least. Also, it's pretty... I only really need to fill that with water. I mean, yeah, that's the one I was referring to where I'm the DM. Do I actually move on this? I do actually move on this. That's cute. That's been on a bit of scheduling problems between Rhea being on night shift and freaking me being sick for 2 whole weeks. Still don't know what those are for. Son of a bitch, I can get on that. Which might be how I get onto, like, get up there to that homunculus. Son of a bitch. I don't even know if I'd be able to get to that homunculus from that. That's the problem. I'm not going to be making it to that, so... Yeah, I don't know if that was caused by the freaking game deciding that it wanted to hitch, because for some reason, like... game just decides that it wants to freaking hitch periodically. I don't know. I seem to lose my momentum before I get there, so I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Okay then, whatever the fuck that was. Oh my fucking god. Finally. The goddamn shotgun. That I got an upgrade for like 2 hours ago. Okay, I found the back door for this area. At least this is one of those ones where I can get to. I mean, normally it wouldn't be like a problem, but they're in a portion where I want all three of them to be available, so... We've just kind of been on a... until everyone's available thing, and just... one thing after another. I don't like how quiet it got. Definitely a notable change. What the fuck? Oh. Is that an area where the floor just kills me? I guess it's considered out of bounds, so if I freaking touch any of the floor around there, I just eat shit. No, hey, it's those blob things that the dragon spat out in the other area. You know, the dragon I had to kill with a pistol. Because the goddamn shotgun is hidden in the fucking maze. Larger group sizes, though, lead to the problem of freaking trying to actually organize in other ways. Okay, I'll fuck myself then. Game gives me options to freaking go into areas and then freaking punishes me for using those. When the areas that I'm looking at very clearly look like little secret paths. Got it. I normally feel like 3 is like that nice middle ground region. Hi, bud. A nice sweet spot. I'm not gonna even bother. There's nothing right in that freaking spot there that I can grab, and If I even jump over there, it's probably gonna be like, oh, nope, out of bounds, and kill me. It doesn't even hurt me, really, but... Oh, hey, look, another dragon. Knock, knock. Oh, it's so much nicer actually having a gun that freaking has DPS to it. I went through so many bosses with just the pistol. It's not even a challenge, it's just tedium. Oh, thank God, the double jump. Been looking for this for a while. I mean, the only real thing with ours is that some people are still not accustomed to being able to let loose, so they think that they're being a problem when they're not. So nice having the double jump now. And a weapon that actually does DPS. Sure do love being stuck wherever I'm at right now. I hate the placements they do for all the flamethrower guys, especially because no matter how you kill them, they freaking just fill the entire area around them with fire. Fuck off. Come on. At least this one has a fucking health bar that I can see. The one in the ice area didn't have a health bar at all. So I just had to freaking play the how much damage am I doing game the whole way through. You're a dick! Also, fucking hell. There's not enough areas that are dark enough to need that thing. It really does just freaking get in the way because every time you respawn, it's in your face. What? Where does the freaking projectile come out? Oh, there was 3 flamethrower dudes, not just 2. So I really did just get my freaking... health melted in 0.2 seconds. What are you humming about? Go fuck yourself. I love how the shotgun would logically be like a nice damage boost if I had found it when I was probably supposed to. If, you know, the door that leads to this entire segment wasn't hidden in a corner. So much goddamn red around here. Look, another flamethrower guy means I can't go through there for 15 minutes. I need to get back to that area with that one homunculus because I think that I can get to it with the double jump. Alright, Donut, enjoy the slip. Thanks for stopping by. What the heck was that? I heard a stone crunchy sound. Yep, sure I'm going blind down here. It's not that they feel like they're getting in the way, it's just that they just are getting nervous. Afraid of crossing a line, despite the fact that everyone else is on the same page on that. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're one of the dudes. Hollow Knight looking ass. Alright, what's behind? Ooh, snazzy. Oh, that's ominous. Oh hey, that elevator that was mentioned. You're gonna flashbang me again, or is this elevator gonna speed up? Nope, you're flashbanging me. Why? Oh! I love how many effects you are having go all over the screen, and how it's making my frames drop to 0. Hope you like Toho. Oh, sick. Holy shit, is this actually an area that the goddamn thing is useful? Walls aren't rendering half the time, that's fantastic. Oh! And even though I have this with me, I don't actually get a map. It's, I do not like the way you function. I can't believe I made that. I really wish that this thing functioned better as an actual, like, portable light source. Rather than having a mind of its own. Okay, this is the way I came from. So dark and so quiet. I wish that I could freaking just... Where the fuck are you going? That thing is gonna get me killed, honestly. Just because it wants to freaking just fuck off into the ether. Can you act like a light source like you're supposed to? Yeah, I should have figured that that was the way it was going to be. Oh, okay. It's not a... Forgot that I had seeking bullets for this. That was what the alt fire was. It had been so long since I... Hi. Crow sex. You know, if my light was actually a functional light and I could actually see, this would probably be less infuriating. I didn't realize how useless it was until I got into an area that I actually fucking needed it. Guess that's why they gave it the ability to teleport back to you, because it'll just decide, I'm gonna go in the opposite direction just to cause problems. Look at that. Fucker decides to just... speed off in the opposite direction randomly. Okay, so what did that do? Sure didn't turn the lights on. Entire area just doesn't get a map because of it. I really hope. That thing's got a dick. Why? Didn't realize as I was playing Funger. Ow. Nope. Dick spider. Okay, well, there's a hole. I'm gonna freaking look around a little more before I jump down there, because the last thing I need is to freaking have to fucking go all the way around here again. With the most useless lamp I think I've ever seen in a game. That just leads to... I was an orphan. What? I had no one. I was disfigured. A horrible thing. I was beaten and treated as subhuman. All alone. This is also a very copyrighted song in the game. Thank you, game. In that metro, he came to me. He extended his hand to me. He took me where no one could see us. And violated me. Oh, thanks. Hey. At least you didn't freaking animate that. There I was, defenseless, the greatest despair. Okay, bye. I prayed to God. Help me, God, please help me. Then an angel came to me. For how this world has treated you, all of them will suffer. I will be your wrath, dear Eve. I felt a great anger well within me. The fire of my hate will burn this world to ash. The angel took me in his arms and breathed his blight into the earth, and for the first time, I was happy. Watching them twist and rot, it brought me so much joy. This is their punishment. The angel promised me to be reborn, a queen of all angels. Before the angel left, he said one thing to me. My name is Vomitorium. Jesus fucking Christ. Piece of shit. How big is this area and why is my frame rate at 0? Also. Before I forget. Eve's Monument, source of the infection. Kind of a bitch. Oh, hey, the airship key. Took me goddamn long enough to find the fucking thing. I wonder what I'll get for all 10 homunculi. You know, when wall humping and you still don't get any of the fucking map that you're in, you've made a poorly designed region for the Doom engine. You also, in the same sense, made an absolutely garbage fucking... light source. Which I really don't like the way that the light source works in this. The area that it's actually needed in, it makes it arguably worse to go through than if you had just given me, I don't know, a torch that I had to manually hold out in order to freaking use. Can't see shit, Captain. No, I'm at 999 health. So I'm missing 2 of the homunculi now. Back all the way over here I go. At least the double jump means that that one area won't be as dickish anymore. Where it's basically a fuck you if you don't make this freaking... jump perfectly. Monument chair thing really is just kind of there to be there, isn't it? Take out the flamethrower, dude. He'll take out the rest. Aside from the guys that are sitting in the back because they're dicks. Seeking, by the way, freaking just goes off into the freaking ether off to the side somewhere. I don't even know where. Warfare? What do you mean? You know, for no one being allowed up into the airship, there's a lot of people up here in the airship. And they all look the same as everyone else that I've been dealing with. How'd this guy get up here? Or he petrified? Alright. Was it necessary to leave her tit hanging out when she freaking died? Just ribs hanging out, tit hanging out. Just seems a little unnecessary is all. Nope, not allowed to go there. Why do you put all these ledges around that I'm not allowed to touch? Concubath, you're here. Through blood and dirt and mud you've crawled your way here. For Eve. I'm sure by now you know what's happened. Yeah, I do. I freaking read the very slow cutscene. Plague this land, and once you have her, this will start again. It is not better to have this world rot away, to avoid making the same mistake, is it not? I've made my choice on that matter. I won't let millions die again. I won't let men like that asshole be born into this world. I won't let you have Eve. That asshole, the Masons and you, all of you are so selfish. You guys hid up here in a goddamn airship. Alone. A4E? Is that some sort of technical term for invisible walls? Oh. Why? Oh. My freaking in OBS YouTube chat is giving me something different from Mix It Up. That's weird. Dragging that poor girl back into this nightmare. If you want her, you'll have to get through me. I mean, she kind of... I saw into her mind, or whatever the heck that was. She apparently wants to get back into it once she becomes the Queen of Angels, or whatever the fuck she's supposed to be. Alright, come on. Let's do this shit. This is unnecessary. Kind of unnecessary to just have your bits hanging out like that. Alright, that thing doesn't actually take damage. It's just to incentivize me to keep moving, I guess. I'm sure that they intend for me to use, like, my movement or whatever, but when the enemies don't just sit in a corner the whole time, the circle strafing works better. Or, you know, have a model that just fills up the entire fucking arena like the Knucklevi dude did. That fight did so much damage to me solely because there was no room to maneuver. He took up an actual third of the arena at any given time. The path to that castle has been opened. You know, maybe if you didn't put literally everything in the same cell, like, spread this across some maps or something, maybe we wouldn't be having points where the game just decides to hitch and nearly get me killed. But so yeah, there is an indication that this should be, like, explorable, but it's not. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, the airship kinda underwhelming. Also, now where the fuck do I go in order to get to what's-his-face's domain? Is it this way? Is this... Oh. That's just what this was. Cathedral. Hey, I found out where all the enemies were hiding. Go through 90% of the map and freaking Yeah, that's weird. I only killed about half the enemies. Where the fuck are the rest of them? Probably another reason why the game's kind of been chugging. I don't even know what these heads do, because I've never seen them actually attack. Any homunculus just kind of chilling around here? Oh, look at that. Up to 300. Oh, look, there's the other 60 that I need. That are just gonna get burned alive by the freaking flamethrower dudes because they're such a well-designed enemy type. I love Dark Souls 2 life gems. I'm gonna be honest, the dragons probably go with a little less health. Also in this area, those guys really start freaking just blending into the background. I don't even know if they lowered the amount of health these guys have as opposed to their boss version. Because they really do just soak up ammo. Probably a reason why they decided to give every weapon infinite ammo. Oh, that's what you guys look like up close. Why did you... 370 enemies. Oh, they actually do, up the max enemy counter when those things spawn. The dragons spawn more enemies. Interesting. I love how we went from no enemies in like any area to just let's pack the last 2 rooms with every enemy in the game. Here's the thing. I have no incentive to freaking just bull rush through it. I go back, I tag the guy that freaking gives me my health back at full, and then I go back. Will this take a while? Potentially. However, I have no incentive to freaking do this in one freaking group of health kits. Especially with how many goddamned enemies they're just packing into these last rooms because they wanted a high number in the freaking counter or something. Because there's not even like a major amount of enemy diversity. The airship had all the freaking special enemies. This guy's just got more of the freaking enemies that I've been fighting the rest of the goddamn game. I don't know what the research achievement is, so... Any of the goofy little guys up here? There's so much shit just getting flung at me. And the hitching is getting worse. Almost like throwing 90% of your enemy counter into the last, like, 2 rooms of the game is not good design. There are 6 enemies left on the map in total. I went into this area having over half of the enemy counter still to go. Oh. Hey, remember this is a mechanic? It's really funny that they freaking... toss that in there because you use the actual hammer, like, twice. Because it's used one time after you get the, because it's just a slightly faster version of the other thing. So most of the stuff's just the glove. Ugh, so fucking funny. Fill my drink for an ad break. have no incentive to go on bonking time. I'm made of glass, so I'm just gonna freaking wind up eating shit to force myself to use the melee weapon. Of which there is no reason to use the melee weapon because all of your weapons are infinite ammo. Alright, dickhead. Really? I've waited so long for today. I've wanted to die for so long. Everything that's happened is my fault. Yeah, it is. And do you think I'm happy? Do you think I wanted this to happen? Do you think I like being what I am? Fucking hate myself. You're a prick. The only thing I've ever managed to do is destroy, destroy, destroy. Again and again. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't do anything. I'm just a horrible, disgusting monster. I'm so tired. If this world wants me to be a monster, then fine. I'll be a monster. A demon. Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? Also, why am I at 899? Didn't I just freaking save, like, right out there? Shouldn't that have maxed my health out? I'll ruin everything until there's no one left. No one to remember my sins. No one at all. I love how I start off immediately by damaging him because... Oh god. He's the biggest danger. He can attack my frame rate. I love how the bosses do so much less damage just because you're supposed to be locked in the room with them. I do not like this phase of him because being within range for him to actually... being within view for him to do that attack just means that my frames are... Watch my health melt because I freaking have no frames to actually dodge in. Optimize your fucking game, you're on the Doom engine. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? This is like the only one that has not... What the fuck? Alright, I gotta walk up to you and freaking interact with you because... Oh, do I actually have to go through your entire dialogue? Doom engine, by the way. I complained about this, but I think it was freaking Hellslinger. I love how this enemy just has certain attacks where it's just... I'm not allowed to fight him because he just constantly spews out a damaging river. Never expected cheese would be in the candy bucket for Halloween. But hey, all of his attacks are literally just melt your health bar, so fuck it. That was a dick move, holy shit. He just ignored terrain for that. Bro just freaking sits down. Nephilim. Take the blade and end my life. Bound to my soul, killing me will bind it to yours. I can't do this anymore. I can't run away from the truth. That explains why you impaled yourself. You're just stuck with it. Still an asshole, though. I'm awful. I'm a pitiful man who thought he could change the world. But with each step, I just made things worse. Oh, after that entire freaking speech about how you were just gonna, you know, R-word that I'm pretty sure on both Twitch and YouTube I'm not allowed to say, and burn the entire world to the ground, you know, really feeling the repentance in your words there. Vomitorium came to us not for Eve's sake, but to punish me. So kill me. Jesus Christ. I saw through the cutscene. Even in death, you're an egotistical prick. No, no, no. It didn't want to save the orphan that I freaking violated. It came here because I violated her. And it came here specifically to punish me. Not because she thought that she had been betrayed by the entire world or anything. It punished the entire world and didn't target me specifically because of what I did. Go fuck yourself. Once I'm dead, this world's curse will be lifted. If it works, then maybe it wouldn't have all been for nothing. Nephilim, when I die, who will I be remembered as? I'm sorry. That's kind of goofy. There wouldn't have happened to have been a little creature that got up here. Oh no, I'm just supposed to progress that way afterward. One moment, sir. Oh no, I'm not allowed to go and save. Then again, I think I am just gonna be freaking brought into cutscene after this or something. That asshole is dead. You have Seraphim and Eve. You are where... that asshole Seriously, if you're going to freaking use this text font, give a name that doesn't freaking require a Umater Medine. Even if I could freaking read that normally, it's such an awful freaking name to try and remember. Literally every other name is fine. Every single one. The guy that everyone has to talk about every single time there's any bit of dialogue in this game, having the worst fucking name. But you will not fail where he did. Soon this world will be changed forever. I suppose my purpose is fulfilled. With this, I can finally die without regret. You have a really big hand, I just realized. Nephilim, I shall give you one final boon. Go. The future of this world is in your hands. Wait, what boon did you give me? Huh? Majora? Hi. You've done good. That asshole was an impulsive, self-loathing fool. Yet you released him. That was punishment enough for his sins. I don't think so. You have Eve and Seraphim. I am Vomitorium. You are the Nephilim. Let's settle this as you have countless times. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop freaking attacking my frames. He doesn't have a health bar? I'm confused on if I'm supposed to, like... Love not being able to see. Also, these health things do not freaking heal fast enough to freaking... Whoa! Hey, if you're gonna freaking cover the entire screen with, like, effects, can you, like, have a better arena for this shit? Hope you like the slideshow, everyone. Look at this shit. I fell off the edge because what the fuck? No, that's not even the problem. This is on the Doom engine. It's on GZ Doom, but it's on Doom. They made Doom run like shit. Oddly enough, this is the second time I've had this kind of thing happen. When we were doing Boomshoots the other day, there was another game that also ran like dog shit, despite being on just GZ Doom. Why would they use Unity? I mean, it's a conscious choice to use Easy Doom. Okay, the tree has nothing to do with this. Also, that's like freaking saying for them to use like Unreal or something. If they can make GZ Doom somehow run at a slideshow, I don't trust them to do anything that freaking uses anything else. Their problem is that they want to freaking have all these flashy particle effects for all the enemies, despite the fact that the enemies are just circle strafe bait. Wait, what the fuck just happened, huh? You've done good. Huh? How did your health just stay constant? You took like a quarter the amount of damage that you took last time. What the fuck? No, yeah, you just... Huh? I am so goddamn confused about what just happened. You can't see it right now? Oh, fucking shit. You can't see it right now, but I have my head in my hands just confused. What just happened? I mean, there's been titties in several parts of this game. How you doing tonight, Ref? I'm so goddamn confused about what just happened. I fought it for like 2 seconds on the second attempt. It gave up, reset, went through the same dialogue at the beginning, and then we got pulled into cutscene for the end? The stream overall is fine. The game is... I don't know, I'm very torn on it. It makes some decisions that I don't understand. Like, you're at less than 50% of the enemies on the map until you enter the final cathedral. That's a confusing choice. The secrets are hidden less than some of the progression is. One of the major progression areas was hidden in a corner. I'm very torn on the game. Check back next week where I, even though it's not on sale, buy Hedon and play a game that takes this concept and does it well. That's a lie. I'm not gonna buy Hedon. Not until the sale goes on. That's just how I freaking operate. But Jesus. And then that ending was just confusing. I'm so goddamn confused on that. And then, also, the number of times where the biggest threat that an enemy posed was, it was either frame rate or they were in an arena so small that you couldn't actually fight them. Those were the 2 times that I freaking actually had trouble with enemies. Some of the stuff is not telegraphed well at all. Also, the fact that one of the biggest hurdles of the game is right at the beginning of the game. You don't get the acid suit until like halfway through the game. It's like your primary thing that allows you to get to like everything you need to enter the end of the game. But the first acid place you run into is literally right behind the guy that gives you your quest at the start. And the hammer side quest seems pointless. You have infinite ammo, so there's no need for a melee weapon. And by the time that you get the actual ore that you need for the hammer is useful for 2 puzzles, of which you have to hit 2 blocks. So the fact that the hammer is exclusively faster than the glove, I don't think there was a need to add the hammer at all. I mean, the titties were about on par with what they were in Arena and Daggerfall, so I might be fine. I don't know. Like, I don't hate the game, but there is a lot of choices that were made in the game that make no sense to me. And I feel like we're a bit unnecessary just for them to fill in a checklist, because they felt like there was a number that they needed to have for item progression for this to be a Metroidvania, which is what they seem to want to do. I think the story was fine. It wasn't like stand out or anything, but the paladin is an asshole that abused his power is not exactly unheard of, and I'm pretty sure that the freaking uh creators of this game also made a JRPG. I think I saw that when I was booting the game up. So I guess that it's fitting that that's kind of a route that they took with it. Because it very much seems like a story that's been told in several anime and JRPGs. Also, I've been messing with the freaking seat of my chair and I'm realizing that all the leather is just off on that one side at this point. The heat has not been generous to my chair. Um, I'm gonna see if there's a point to the actual homunculi. If there is actually... does Vomitorium have a fucking wiki? I want to see if there's any point to the homunculi. And if not, I'm not going to bother with them. Recommendation, if it's on sale. I don't think I could recommend it if it's not on sale. It does not exactly feel like I said, the story's fine, but a lot of the gameplay does not feel like they should have. It feels like they did the Doom engine specifically because because it's a popular thing to do at the time. Because 2021 was around the time that a lot of people were making a lot of good things on GZ Doom. It feels more like that than it does like it was a conscious decision because it was what they were trying to work with. The Mortis Bow is what you get for all the homunculi. It looks neat and all, but I don't fucking feel like it's worth hunting for the last ones. I don't know, where are the other ones? Already have that one. Where the fuck are the ones that I don't have yet? What the fuck? Did I have all of them and not notice? I don't know. But my final thoughts, I suppose, are if you want to get it on sale. It didn't need to be a Metroidvania in a lot of cases. I think the only two things that I felt were necessary for it to be Metroidvania were the double jump and the acid suit were kind of nice. And even then, the acid suit I established, you solve one of the two problems by just not making the shortcut an acid river at the beginning of the game. And the entire rest of the thing is a problem that doesn't need to be added in the first place for you to have to solve. There are other ways to block off areas aside from an acid river. And the number of areas that the only thing that was blocking them off was the acid were so small that I don't think it was worth. Like, I don't know. The double jump is fine. It's like the only one that I feel like needed to be upgrade. Because, you know, Doom did that. Add it as like a little freaking bonus and be like, okay, now you can get into other secret areas. It's a cute little bonus thing there. Anything else does not... None of them felt organic in a way for that. Or in things that didn't have other ways that they could have been done. More demons to toast. I killed 99% of them. They're also not really demons. They're just infected dudes from an alien parasite thing. Also, you can't even really say that because, like, if I were ending the game before the halfway point, of course there's more demons to toast. I think that my number of enemies versus number of bosses was only like 2-to-1 until past the halfway point of the game. Hey desktop, how you doing tonight? 4 gift sub to Ref. We were actually just doing final thoughts on the game. And I was going to be hunting for someone to raid. Because the game was very short and honestly could have probably... If they freaking solved some of the problems that I had with it, it probably would have been shorter. There were so many choices that were made in the game that didn't need to be the choices that they made. So I don't know. How much is the game when it's not on sale, actually? It's $10 when not on sale? That's freaking over $2 per hour. And that's with me being lost for an hour. Because they hid one of the freaking actual progression things in a corner. I don't know. Get it on sale if you really want it. I don't know. Saying it's a corner is not accurate. It was in a circular room. It was hidden between two freaking cliffs. So, like cliff things. That's the problem. I don't know. Red's doing a Hat in Time. That's a fun game. Oh, that's very funny. The game, or Twitch doesn't even allow me to search for people that are in the same category for me because there is no one else in Vomitorium. I didn't actually expect Twitch to take that into account. I actually just thought that they would allow me to click on it and then go, yep, there's no one there. That's something that I'll actually give Twitch props for. I'll actually freaking, yeah. Congrats, Twitch. Is there even a single other thing that I can think of aside from the double jump that doesn't just feel like padding as far as like upgrades go? The ability to make ice was used exactly twice before you get. And that's only if you want to specifically get certain secrets. It's exclusively for secrets, actually, come to think of it. Because the only other thing that it would be used for is going back. But you can't even go back from where you get it until you get the double jump. But at that point, you have the acid suit, and you can You just use any of the other 17 shortcuts. I think it needed some choices to be made differently. I think that it didn't need to be a Metroidvania for one. At all. Um, and I think that they could have gone with some more time in the optimization category. The fact that you somehow made the Doom engine go into slideshow mode for like half of your bosses, and that was the biggest danger your bosses, was a problem. Also, they kind of knew that there was a problem because half the bosses were trivialized if you got any weapon other than the pistol because of how long you have the pistol. Not really, no. The game's very short for how much they're asking for it, and it's only even as long as it is because of some of the choices they made being just effectively padding. To the point where they blatantly just, it's a single map on a single world in Doom. It has some like cute little tricks in order to freaking have other areas, but it's just E1 M1 of its game. It has some interesting ideas, but execution is not done well, I don't think. Execution could do with some more time in the oven, to say the least. And some of the decisions just flat out needed to be made differently. I think that the idea of a Metroidvania GZ Doom game is an interesting concept, and I think that the story's not like groundbreaking. I think the world they're trying to build is interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of good ideas, but the way that they were handled, not so much. By the way, I'm going to raid Red, who's doing Hat in Time, which I actually really loved. It is a very good game, which I do highly recommend. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Isekai, which I'm looking forward to. My throat's doing much better, as you could probably tell from me actually voice acting most of the characters in this. And then we'll be doing art later this week. I don't know what I'll be doing next Monday. Speaking of which, desktop, if you... I don't know if you wanted me to... If you wanted to recommend a different game for your redeem, or if you just want a refund on that. Since the plan is going to wind up being a Fallout 3 situation. Which I'm still mad that no matter what I tried, I couldn't get Fallout 3 either to function for more than 30 minutes at any given time. Specifically because OBS would cause it to start crashing. But behave yourselves over at Red's. Red is a good friend of Strim. And, as I said, playing good game. There is the socials. You can join the Discord or follow. I recommend the Blue Sky rather than the Twitter. I need to adjust that, because I'll probably only be doing my art on Blue Sky, because I really don't want it tossed into a shitty AI. And let me freaking also post that manually over onto YouTube. If I can? Excuse me? Oh, I don't have enough characters for that. I have to freaking separately do the Discord. I want to see if I can find a bot that I can freaking get do all that manually, but I do need to shorten that for YouTube, the amount of characters. But I'm out of time and I've been yapping. Love y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye.